distant baseline.
Yeah.
Through the dorm room.
Come on.
Got that kind of rhythm. That's a freedom's call.
And it's a Friday, and a great, good Friday, TGI Friday here. That's right, friends. Oh, welcome once again to another stream. That's right, yours with the Flash here, back in the place. And yes, another T20 World Cup action on Match Clash. And Ireland will be taking on Zimbabwe in this one. And of course, I'm not sure which team I will be playing for yet. Just a small matter of that coin toss, heads or tails. And whichever team falls on, whichever I call, either heads or tails, the team I'll be trying for the W in this crucial T20 World Cup round 1 match. So once again, thank you so much for joining another live stream, and hoping of course that your Friday is going really absolutely epic. And yeah, fingers crossed you can get an absolutely epic match right now. Of course, hopefully it goes right down to the wire between Ireland and Zimbabwe. And remember, it's a World Cup T20 match this time. A lot shorter than what we had previously in terms of the ODI. But wow, T20 is always fun because it's a shorter, quick pace, and runs and wickets is absolutely guaranteed for sure. And of course, gotta remind you that tomorrow, those who are looking forward, of course, to some Wild West action gameplay. Yeah, got you absolutely covered. And I know, I keep saying I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna probably like stop doing some more like configuration, some prompts in terms of music. But I went into a maximum overdrive early in the week, and I have a lot, and I do mean a lot of various Western sort of themed music, not songs this time. And wow, actually did some research on some of the classic greats in terms of Westerns, the likes of course Clint Eastwood, right? That's right, the good, the bad and the ugly. And I got some inspiration based on the themes and the concepts of, let's say, the good, the bad and the ugly, and a couple other Westerns from that era. Yeah, I think I came up with some pretty cool concepts in terms of Western music themes. Plus, even got a concept, well, 2 concepts as well, in terms of instruments that was used by the Native Americans, Plains Indians, and it actually came out like Zen music. And we all got relatives who are into Zen gardens, right? Whether it's our aunt, or a grandmom, or even a sister, right? Who might be into Zen gardening and meditation and all that amazing stuff. So yeah, I might even drop it during tomorrow's stream. It sounds really cool. And yeah, if you're into meditation, deep meditation, you might want to even see if you can find a way to actually download it and yeah, give it a listen. So yeah, all part of tomorrow's stream in terms of some Wild West action gameplay on a Saturday. And definitely it's going to be quite a lot of fun for sure. But yeah, this is what's happening at this moment. Ireland clashing with Zimbabwe. Expect ginormous sixes, thumping fours, stunning catches, and fingers crossed, last second mayhem drama. Yes, T20 cricket gives you that much. You know, you can't blink in this one, right? So who will prevail in this one? Will it be the luck and the skill of the Irish? Or will it be the strength and the skill and everything else that Zimbabwe might bring to the table in this one? So yeah, this is definitely going to be quite an interesting match clash for sure. Of course, as mentioned a short while ago, yep, got that epic fun Wild West action all lined up and ready to go. Of course, that's for tomorrow, Saturday. Yeah, and of course, music in the background is a variation I did in terms of like crossover sort of theme based on a modern sort of Western sort of narrative in that sense. And this is what came out. So yeah, you can imagine the sort of music I gotta have lined up for tomorrow's stream, right? Yeah, not gonna hit yet, of course. And of course, gotta give you an epic welcome. And yeah, this time I can hand things over to Gina as he welcomes you to today's TGIF T20 clash between Ireland and Zimbabwe.
Welcome to another Flash Gamer stream. We have a really great session ready for you. We have such an amazing streaming session all lined up and ready to go.
Remember to like, share, drop a comment, and activate the notification bell icon. Well, we're both ready. Are you? Grab some snacks. Let's do this.
Flash Dash style!
Hey gamers, want to take your sports game to the next level? Check out Gamer Flash Sports streams on YouTube. We've got everything. Last minute goals in football, amazing cricket batting and incredible boxing knockouts. Dominate in NBA basketball, win in pro tennis, get the best score in golf and speed to victory. Subscribe and click the bell so you don't miss a single stream. Join the Gamer Flash community and let's get this party started.
What you looking at, huh? Do you want to fight? Be careful what you wish for. It won't go well for you. Hey, Chen. Looks like the master may need our help. Let's go find him. Right, let's go!
Oh yeah, hitting you with some heavy rock on today's stream. Well, in between, of course. And yes, kicking things off, of course, with the coin toss for Ireland and Zimbabwe's round 1 T20 World Cup clash. And believe it or not, this song was inspired by, did a lot of research and listened to some of the music of Guns N' Roses. Iconic, one of the most iconic classic rock bands of all time.
Makes me wanna go. Hear that distant bass line through the dorm room wall. Got that kind of rhythm, that's a freedom's call. Rock and roll fever burning in my soul. Gonna lose my mind now. Lose all
Alright, so time to begin things and time for that important coin toss and see exactly which team I'm going to actually be trying for the W4 in this very crucial match. So I've got to come out of that. I know you're seeing AI and AI. No, it's not CPU and CPU, of course. I'll change that in a bit. So I got to come right out of this And gotta go to the play now. And gonna look for Ireland and Zimbabwe. There you go. There's Ireland. Now let's look for Zimbabwe. There we go. So I've got a call either heads or tails at this time. So for this particular match, I'm gonna go with tails. Okay, so mark it down. Make a mental note of it. I'm going with tails. So whichever team tails falls on, Zimbabwe calls heads, for example, and therefore Ireland would automatically get tails, and vice versa. If Ireland calls heads, of course it's Zimbabwe. So let's get into it, and double check it's T20 settings. Yes, it was all good. So tails it is, either Ireland or Zimbabwe. Yeah, either way, it should be a good match. Should be a good match. May not have the talent and strength as some of the other teams in terms of overall batting, fielding, and bowling, but really tough teams, and they definitely do put up quite a fight. And they have caused upsets as well, even against some of the bigger name teams for sure. And yeah, it'd be awesome to actually see how this clash goes down for sure. Either way, always want to try and bat first. Don't ask me why. Just love batting first for some strange reason. Of course, friends, don't forget on Sunday, that's right, back-to-back FIFA gameplay. And it's world-class, full 20 minutes. So let's get into it. And see which one is going to get. Tails, tails, tails. Who's he going to be?
Hello and welcome, one and all. We're here today at the home of cricket, Lords. You join us for this match between Ireland and Zimbabwe. My name is Adam Gilchrist, and back again with me today is Michael Atherton, Mel Jones, and the one and only Ali Mitchell.
Thanks for the fabulous introduction. We're just about ready to get underway.
Thanks, Ali. We go out to the middle now. Big decision coming up.
So that's it. Zimbabwe has called tails. So I will be trying for the W for Zimbabwe in this match.
It's probably going to be a good batting surface throughout this match. It might just favour the team putting the pads on first.
Players making their way out. It's a great...
All right, let's see if we can exit this. And now we're not going to save it. Now we go to the actual match. Yep, so Zimbabwe called it tails, and we'll be trying for the W for Zimbabwe in this particular match. And they go across to Zimbabwe. Pretty close though in terms of stats, as you can see. Bit of an edge there for Zimbabwe. The overall with the bat, 79 to 75, and in terms of bowling as well, 83 and 74 to Ireland, and very close in terms of fielding, 82 and 83. So almost neck and neck where that is concerned. Now we're gonna have to do the edits for both teams. And let's try selecting Ireland first and see what we can select all together. Now, very interesting. Right-hand batsman, right medium pacer. Not bad though with the bat. Not so much with the ball. Let me see exactly how the top looks. They've got a Andrew Brunei. Definitely not too bad. Bats and can bowl a bit. All still in as well. Yep, definitely. And the wicketkeeper there can bat a bit as well. Harry Tector. Not bad. That is Camphor. Go down the order a bit. And it's nice when you have, technically speaking, players that can actually chipping a bit, not just either with the ball or the bat alone, but you can actually do a bit of both. Let's have a look at Parker there, solid player. Look at that, 63 delivery and 90 control. So definitely a solid player for sure for Ireland. Harry McCarthy. If we can do something with the ball. Yeah, definitely don't want to touch. Yeah, like definitely solid. And now I have to make a decision here. I think get Kate there. I think I'm gonna go with a more of a batsman there for Ireland. Oh wait, 2 minutes. I actually wasn't in the team selection position there, so some more. Let's have a look at him with the extra keeper here. Rock. Peter Moore. Moore definitely seems to be a better keeper for Ireland here. And decent in the field, look at that. 81 physical and 76 fielding. Yep. So keeper of choice, I do believe. Delaney, big spinner. And White. I want to compare both together here. Delaney definitely offers a bit more there with the bat as well. And White, yeah, wow. Defense is 3, attack is 8. Wow, but Gareth Delaney now, look at that. Defense is 53, attack is 47. Not too bad. Actually would swap him out there because, yeah, want to give Ireland a solid enough batting lineup to come back all the way down to number 11. That definitely would be good. Right, so we're looking at James McCollum here. Thinking about taking out Barry McCarthy. Definitely bowling is not bad. Probably not a bad team, Ireland at all. You have players that can actually spin a bit in all aspects of the game. Yeah, I think we're going to go with the extra batsman here with James McCollum. Yeah, it would be a decent enough position if Ireland does lose a few early wickets, especially if they do make it closer, or at least in the last over or two, to have at least a batsman there who can probably still get amongst the runs there. And the semi-sink spinner and batsman, not bad. Let's have a look. See who we can compare it to. Not bad. Also, George Dockwell there. A bit better with the bat. Attacking and defensively speaking. And Simi Singh there. Yeah, a bit better with the ball. But Dockwell, of course, as you can see, the fielding's a bit better. So, tempted to make at least that one more change, but let's have a look here. Leg spinner would add a bit more variety as well. And Gareth Delaney definitely bring that variety there. Plus, you can actually hold a bat. So, Irish team, they can bat all the way down to number 11, I can say. With the exception, probably, of Joshua Little. Definitely should be down there at 11. You have at least 1, 2, 3, 4 medium paces. Make the point, depending on the pitch I select. You can play the extra spinner. Because this T20, it is a shorter version of limited over cricket. So, could play the extra spinner. And the thing about Simi Singh, he can bat a bit, but not really the best in terms of his physicality and fielding. And definitely a game like this definitely needs some good fielders in the squad. I did say Peter Moore for the wicketkeeper. I need to switch over here and make sure that Peter Moore is the wicketkeeper for this match. Walk-in attacker. I'm just wondering. So I definitely would have a bet for Ireland as I'm making the selection here. At least 3 paces, and the rest would be spinners, which is not bad. You can actually rotate spinners with the paces and give them a good chance there. And in terms of physicality, it's not too much of a difference between them. As you can see, the fielding for Morgan Tucker, 65 and 63 to Simi Singh. and physicality is 69 to Walker Tucker and 64 to Simi Singh. Not a huge difference there. All right, let's go down the order again and have a look at some of the pacers we have. I did omit Barry McCarthy. And right, of course, yeah, doesn't offer that much, but Simi Singh, I think with a bat, not a bad option. And have a look here. We could it'll be interesting. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with that for Ireland in this one. And the 12th man, the Lorcan Tucker, and I brought in Peter Moore as the wicketkeeper for this one. Let's switch over to Zimbabwe and let's see what we have to select from. Because remember, I did go with tails during the coin toss, and as soon as the toss was actually up in the air, Zimbabwe called tails. So yeah, fine for the W for Zimbabwe in this match. Yep, Brad Evans for sure. Have a look at the upper order. In Kent, Alan Kelleher. Yep, Nicholas Wilmerins for sure. Plus, of course, a variety of spin, of course. Wow, that is a lot of leg spin in the team. Wow. But Rex Barquizin solid enough with the bat. Let's see who else we have on bench here. No, that's too many leg spinners. That is a lot. Actually, Zimbabwe's got a lot of leggies in there. Wow. Lucian Julius, yep, definitely. Solid player. I can find a spot for him. Check out Tom. All right, let's have a look here. Asima Zarbani. Not bad. Also, very important for Zimbabwe. Who we have here? Roger Newman. Taylor Clark. Yeah. Blessing for sure would take up that spot there. Finlay, Adam Dorf, not bad. Just that his feeling is right on the borderline in terms of average and the physicality. Yeah, definitely would like it to be a bit higher than that. Banger. Walter and Gomez Zulu. Spin bowler. Not bad. Delivery's pretty good. Still a bit below average, but not bad. And Samuel Walsh. Decent. Really decent. Oh, look at that. And decent fielding skills and physicality. Definitely think you can probably give him a match. So I'm out of deciding who to take out. Yeah, you could definitely make the point for X-Spark reason. Yeah, solid team. This is absolutely solid team right here. Absolutely liking it so far. So let's finalize the order then. Not sure if I want Ian Kent opening. Probably Said Rahim, captain opening. With Sharon Erasmus. Yeah, captain. Got to step up to the plate in this one. Let's see now. I mean, Walsh, we come in at number 4. Hayden, Gordon come up as well. Lucian, Julius probably before him. And yeah, Brad Evans for sure. Say number 5 for Brad Evans. Decent team, really decent team. Plus, yeah, Nicholas Wilmer's definitely a lot better than number 11. So, let's see, probably moving there for the time being. Yeah, I think I'm going to hold back Nicholas Wilmer's probably number 6. Yeah, just in case I do lose some wickets. Nicholas Wilmer's, then again, you could make the point that aggressive batsman by nature and should come probably above Brad Evans. Solid, of course, all round, but T20, so definitely would make a good argument where that is concerned. Probably here. There you go. Wilmers comes up there. Brad Evans and Alan Kelleher come down there. Yeah, decent. Definitely like this order right now. So I think that's the final lineup here. For X-Spark reason, gonna have a look at X-Spark reason with Ian Kent. Yep, definitely. Reason should definitely get that spot for sure. This is a solid team. Wow. Well, at least, yeah, every man could bet. at least. And let's give Ian Kent 12-man duties. Yeah, pretty much happy with this lineup for Zimbabwe. And Ireland too. We can nip over to Ireland once again. And for Ireland, opening is Andrew Alberni. And of course also off spinner. And there's a partner there at the top, Paul Sterling, right-hand batsman, off spinner. And decent. And you probably can make the point that Harry Tector could even open as well. And Alburn can come down. And George Dockwell as well can come up a bit. Yeah, I'm looking at the attacking nature of the batsman as well, and especially in T20. Definitely want some up and attacking players up front, and Mark Adair as well. There you go. Yeah, so that looks decent enough. And yeah, let's make Shane get Cat 12 man in this one. Alright, so that's the final lineup here for Ireland. So once again, here's Harry Tector at the top, along with Paul Sterling opening the batting. And at number 3, got the wicketkeeper Peter Moore. Brought him in because I've been realizing that definitely has a good average there in terms of his look there, his fielding and his physical shape as well compared to other wicketkeeper that was in place there, Neil Rock, and made the switch there. Number 4, got George Dockwell there, those slow spin bowler there. And the right-hand batsman there, George Dockwell. Number 5, Curtis Camphor, right fast medium. And right-hand batsman, number 6, Mark Adair, right fast medium. And right-hand batsman, number 7, Andrew Bilberny, off spinner. And right-hand batsman, brought in an extra spinner. And decided to play Simi Singh and drop one of the medium paces. So yeah, and he can actually bat a bit. So it'd be interesting to see exactly how Ireland gets off the pitch in this one here. Number 9, James McCollum, right medium, and right-hand batsman, number 9 there. Number 10, have Gareth Delaney, like spinner. And again, not much there going for him in terms of his spinning there. So more than likely, I brought him into the team because of his batting. And you probably make the point I should let's him a bit up the order for sure. Alright, so I'll leave him at number 8. Number 9, Andrew Alberni, off spinner. Number 10, Gareth Delaney, right-hand batsman, like spinner. And number 11, Joshua Little, opening with Mark Adair. And Joshua Little, right-hand batsman, left fast medium. And as you can see, there's a reason why he's 11th. Yep, not much there with the bat. Although you could make the point, especially in a T20, every man should be able to bat. I down to number 11, but not looking too good for Ireland there. So I'm also looking at his bowling abilities as well. As you can see there, 81 control is decent, and 59 delivery compared to, let's say, what we have there. I do replace him. Definitely would be with A medium pacer for sure. Again, not bad. 29 control, 7 delivery. Have a look here. Joshua Little, just a bit more so in terms of his control. Just a little bit, 79, 81. But Joshua Little, a bit more in terms of his physical shape. And the feeling for Craig Young, of course, a bit better. But you can make the point that Craig Young can definitely do something with the bat. And it comes down to the last man there. Definitely want someone who's not going to like poke and nudge and play all sorts of strange shots. And then Ireland probably needed that extra sort of just going to accumulate some sort of runs and stay at the wicket to make the point that Craig Young would definitely be a better option. Really, really interesting because I'm also looking at their fielding and physical shape as well. And definitely could make arguments for both ways. Alright, just going to have one more peek for another potential 11th place there. We've got Craig Young there. Ryan McCarthy. And I think that if there's any I could bring into that spot, definitely would be Craig Young. Actually, I'm just looking at Josh Little. Look at that. Defense is 3. Attack is practically non-existent. Now, I'm going to put Craig Young in that spot there. Well, there's McCollum, of course. Not much there with the ball at all. 0, practically non-existent in terms of his delivery, and control is 3. So, wow. It is Kemper. Thinking here. Yeah, Craig Young, definitely the better choice there. Yeah, so I'm only bringing into Craig Young into the team. Not so much he might be better in the field. It's not really that great. As you can see, the fielding is 62, physicality 64. So definitely fatigue will creeping at some point, but it's a shorter version of the game. So the way I'm seeing it, yeah, probably might be the better option for Ireland. I will try to give both teams the best possible chance of a victory here. But for Zimbabwe, yeah, definitely liking the lineup here. And I have side Raheem there, captain, right-hand batsman, off-spinner, opening along with Sharon Erasmus. And Sharon Erasmus there, left-hand batsman, off-spinner. Number 3, I have Nicholas Wilmerans, right-hand batsman, leg spinner. And number 4, Samuel Walsh, left-hand batsman, slow spin bowler. And number 5, just thinking. No, I'm gonna leave it as it is. Again, I could probably make Brad Evans. No, I'm thinking. Making it open there with Blessing with Sarabani, but I think I'm going to keep it exactly as it is. And yeah, just for his bowling and his fielding abilities, as you can see there, 79 fielding, 92 physical shape. So definitely is a man in good shape and readiness for the game for sure. At number 6, and remember Brad Evans, right-hand batsman, right fast bowler. Number 6, we have Taran Kelleher, right-hand batsman, off-spinner, and primarily in the team for batting. And nothing much there in terms of his bowling, but decent fielding and physical shape as well. Number 7, Lucian Julius, good all-round player. Definitely can bat a bit and solid with the ball as well. And not too bad in terms of fielding. 71 fielding and 77 physicality, so not too bad there. At number 8, wicketkeeper Jayden Gordon. And yeah, definitely can chip in with the bat as well. Just wondering though, do you have an alternative keeper? Wow. Very interesting. Normally, team would have a backup wicketkeeper, but not seeing that here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to open up the team roster at some point in time for Zimbabwe and see if I can put in an extra wicketkeeper. Yeah, because wow, it's very strange. If something happens to the wicketkeeper and he gets injured, wow, that's my point. At number 9, we have Rex Marquis in there, leg spinner. And wow, not once again. Not too bad, not too bad. And solid enough in terms of his control. Well, a bit below average, but as a leg spinner, definitely should get some movement off the pitch. And just above average in terms of his batting. Yeah, not where I really wanted to be in terms of physicality, but not too bad. And his fielding is pretty decent as well. Roger Newman, left fast medium. Definitely solid. And left-hand batsman as well, so can chip in with the ball and the bat. Number 11, got Blessing, Usarabani, right fast medium, and opening along with Roger Newman. Yeah, so that would be the lineup I have there. Just one more peek here. Victor and Zinande. Not a bad player. Denzel Thomas, decent actually. Yeah, I think we'll leave it at that for now. And that definitely be the lineup for both teams here. Alright. Have a look at the match settings here. Let's start. Yeah, let's say 4:30. Okay. Settings, let's say summer. Change up. Fire. Let's say Anil and the car, umpire A, umpire B. Michaels as an umpire actually created. Yeah, why not? We'll give him a game. Sure, he's a good umpire. Okay. That's anything. That's fine. Settings. Let's have a look here. Glossy and dry. Let's say medium. Take 3 pitch. Light cracks. Let's say fast, fair, interesting. And let's go with vertical. Yep, all ready to go. And as I did mention earlier, did have the coin toss and did choose tails before the coin toss was taken. And Zimbabwe, yep, selected tails. And that was it. So we'll be trying of the W for Zimbabwe in this one, but definitely going to be a tough match, and definitely going to be made to work for wickets and runs in this one. Without further ado, turn down to the Durban Fields for the start of this quarter-final match between Ireland and Zimbabwe. And it's medium pitch, grassy and dry, and light cracks on the surface there, 26 degrees and 2 km/h winds going across the stadium there.
Hello and welcome, one and all. You join us for this 2020 match between Ireland and Zimbabwe. I'm Adam Gilchrist, and with me for this exciting contest is Michael Atherton, Mel Jones, and the one and only Ali Mitchell.
Thanks for such a warm introduction. I'm sure I don't need to tell you just how much I'm looking forward to the day's play.
Thanks, Ali. It's time now for the toss. Let's join the pitch side to see who'll be donning the pads first.
Well, I'm not surprised. I think anyone would have batted first in these conditions. I reckon the openers will be licking their lips.
So the players are making their way out now. It's a fantastic atmosphere. These are the moments as a player you never get tired of. And there should be plenty of runs on offer, so expect some fireworks. About to get underway and already the crowd is up and about. This is looking to be a great day of cricket. Here we go with the first ball of the match. Nothing better than getting a match started and hearing the sound of leather on willow. Can't get that outside the ring field. Onto that early, that could be 4.
Well, the delivery was poor. Still needs to be put away, though. And what a lovely shot to find the boundary.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length, roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. Drilled that one away. thick edge. No, that's racing away. End of the over. 12 runs coming from it. Ireland 12 for none.
End of the first and an exceptional start. Some big shots early on. Can build some momentum easily off that over.
Mazarabani, the right arm medium bowler, is coming into the attack from the clubhouse end.
How will the bowler respond?
Oh my, that's racing away.
Just sheer power off the back foot. Don't need to worry about running.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries, just to keep them guessing. Square cut, finds point, no run.
The captain making some adjustments to the field here.
Doesn't beat the infield. Misses. That's a big chance gone begging. Over, Ireland 19 for none.
Off to a strong start. 2 excellent overs to begin with.
The right armour is coming on to bowl from the scoreboard end. Pulled away, but straight to square leg. Glanced away nicely, but fine short, fine leg. Great shot, pulled straight to backward square leg though. Finds the fielder with that shot. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. 4 runs added there. Ireland are 23 for none. Mazarabani from the clubhouse end. No, terrible shot. Off the middle of the bat.
Errs on the side of bowling slightly fuller, and they've been put away.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on. Shot, finds the gap with that one.
Well, what a lovely shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here.
Super batting at the moment. Back-to-back boundaries, putting the pressure right on the bowler. They've got to respond.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
Mazarabani finishes off a nice over there, but still nothing to show for it just yet. You feel a breakthrough is coming.
But it's been crisp, elegant, easy shot making so far. Plenty of runs and plenty more if they keep it up.
The right armour is coming into the attack from the scoreboard end.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. They can just stand and admire that shot.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery? I wonder. Straight drive, mid-off will cut that one off.
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing on that shot.
Two boundaries in a row. Time to focus back to line and length. Head over the ball. Great shot. That's racing away.
Yeah, too wide. It was there to be hit, and it was really given the treatment.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. Swept away but finds the fielder. That's the over. Ireland 49 for none. This bowler knows how to give the ball an almighty tweak. Let's see how they go. That's a great shot. Got down, kept their balance and controlled the swing for more.
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Can't time that any better. Perfection.
Misses everything. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. Perfectly timed.
You can't fault that shot. Nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. End of the over, end of the restrictions. I'm sure we'll see some big fielding changes coming.
Zimbabwe can now have 5 fielders outside the circle.
A few moves made in the field.
Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Wow, that's missed a lot.
Encouraging the bowler to take a few more risks as the fields moved around.
Straight to the fielder. That's gone for 6. That is a huge one. Sterling, there's plenty from these bowlers.
Just missed the line. Not the worst delivery, but that was dispatched with interest. Everyone just watched that in awe.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Crack. It's another massive maximum. 2 in a row. Bowler under pressure now.
That's just a brilliantly aggressive shot. Gets onto the front foot and it's flown over the boundary. How will he reply?
Couldn't get it through the field. Really playing all their shots that over. Very expensive.
Kept the heat on throughout this innings so far. Really good batting. The next few overs could tell the tale of just how big this score will be.
Walsh, the left armour, is coming into the attack from the clubhouse end. Collects that one, simple as you like, inside the ring. Great shot, pulled straight to backward square leg though. Goes over the top with that shot.
The captain's going to change things around in the field.
Goes for it. It's high in the air. Fielder coming around, but it looks like it'll carry.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
Can't get that outside the ring field. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Great shot. Just stepped inside the line and flick of the wrist, and that'll run out to the boundary.
Came forward onto the front foot and eased it away to the boundary.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Over the infield with a cracking shot. End of the over. 9 runs coming from it. Ireland are 86 for none. Walsh from the clubhouse end. The left-arm pace bowler is coming into the attack from the clubhouse end. Was quick onto that in the infield.
A bit of a change-up in the field now.
Off the middle of the bat.
Caressed that nicely through the gap to the boundary.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length. A roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. Brilliant diving stop. Good shot, a beauty. End of the over. 6 runs coming from it. Ireland are 92 for none.
They've got busy working the ball around and hitting boundaries in between. It's a good setup for a strong finish.
A new bowler is coming into the attack.
One to get for 50.
Doesn't beat the infield.
Can he get the 50?
Great work, held their nerve while the ball was in the air, and they've taken a good catch.
partnership is broken. You can see the relief on the bowler's face. Another quick wicket and they'll be into the middle order.
And with that wicket, we'll see a change out in the middle. The task here will be that of support and getting themselves settled into their innings. Pinged off the bat.
You can't hit the ball much better than that. Timed it to perfection.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Fielder with a diving effort. Very nice catch. Oh, wow. Brilliant reactions, and what a catch.
An innings that promised much and really, in the end, delivered very little. Pretty disappointing all round.
New batter comes to the crease. Never an easy time to come into bat after the fall of a wicket.
First ball for the batter, coming in.
Fantastic running, turned 2 into 3 there. 7 runs added in that over. Ireland a 99 for 2. The right-arm fast bowler is coming into the attack from the clubhouse end. The slips have really gone up here. They like it. Great shot, pulled straight to backward square leg go. Beautiful timing there off the front foot. It's racing away. The fielder out in the deep has some serious work to cut it off.
Well, the delivery was poor. Still needs to be put away, though. And what a lovely shot to find the boundary.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Oh, I thought that was past him, but a fantastic dive to cut it off. Too straight and punched through the leg side.
Yeah, too wide. It was there to be hit, and it was really given the treatment. A good innings, that's 50. A simple raise of the bats. Thumbs up to their batting partner, and they're ready to go again. Can he come back with a dot ball?
Perfect, right out of the middle and bludgeons that one to the boundary.
Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. That's gone. Couldn't ask for an easier catch. Oh, great work. Held their nerve while the ball was in the air, and they've taken a good catch.
Trudge back to the pavilion. A disappointing display in the end for someone with such batting skills. This one goes down as a fail.
A new batter always likes to feel bad on ball as they bring a bit of nervous energy to the wicket. Cuts that off well in the infield. Lovely cover drive straight to the extra cover fielder.
Avoided the fielders, one bounce and four. Fantastic shots.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on. Can't hit it any more sweetly than that. There's a chance if it hits. End of the over. Ireland, 119 for 3.
Been some really good overs strung together. They've taken some risks along with some good running. A very good total is on the way.
Mazharabani coming on, obviously hoping the pace will cause some trouble. Finds the fielder with that shot. Misses everything. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. End of the over. One from it. Ireland are 120 for 3. Going with spin now.
The captain is going with the spinner.
What a shot. He hit that one hard. No need to run.
That really wasn't a great delivery. Seen early, and it was dispatched with a plum.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond.
Some adjustments to the field. How will he reply?
It's a nice sweep shot, but finds the fielder at square leg.
Bonus runs here, 4 of them. The fielder probably thinking of keeping the batters honest, but it's only succeeded in frustrating the bowler.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. That's out. Caught. Oh, wow. Brilliant reactions, and what a catch.
It's another wicket, it's the 4th now. Sometimes you've just got to accept that you couldn't do anything about a delivery.
Wow, that was
Coming to the
actually
wicket. They'll be looking to play within the V early.
an amazing
Expand
catch.
as they
I've
get
seen it
settled.
happen in a real cricket, but yeah, it's like came off the other fielder in the air. Awesome.
He's got their tail up.
Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. Oh my, that's just flown off the middle.
Hit that one on the up. A fabulous drive for 6.
Boundary last delivery. Is that the sign they're trying to push the run rate? Goes for it. It's high in the air. Fielder coming around, but it looks like it'll carry.
That showed great skill. Lovely timing. The boundary was the only place that ball was heading.
That's the over. Ireland are 139 for 4. From the clubhouse end. Going with pace now.
Medium pacer is coming into the attack.
Might look to go big again here.
It's a full toss and worked off the pads nicely. Could well be 4. Seems to have misjudged that one. Ouch. Pulled away, but straight to square leg. Can't get that outside the ring field. End of the over. 3 runs coming off it. Ireland are 142 for 4.
Been some really good overs strung together. They've taken some risks along with some good running. A very good total is on the way.
Onto that early, that could be 4.
4 runs. They were so still at the crease. Just a slight movement forward. Fabulous shots.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Good shot, a beauty.
Kampfer was quick onto that one, cut it away, through the field and to the boundary.
The last one helped the scoring rate, making their intentions for this innings. Over the infield with a cracking shot.
Well, what a lovely shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Nice shot, just a flick off the pads.
Caressed that nicely through the gap to the boundary.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right. Great shot, through the gap. Doesn't beat the infield. End of a high-scoring over. Beautiful batting. After hitting the boundary that many times, there's high confidence out in the middle.
Change of bowling. The captain is going with the spinner.
The captain going on to the defensive with this field.
Brilliant shot. That's one for the crowd.
That just drifted a bit and pounced on. Hit high and mighty. They'll be really happy with that.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries just to keep them guessing. Not fast enough to beat the middle of the bat. Adair, brilliant shot through the covers for 4.
Sometimes you've just got to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early, well timed, 4 runs.
Having been hit for consecutive boundaries, really interested to see how they can bounce back with the next ball. Onto the front foot, super shot, should be 4.
You can't fault that shot. Nicely played, 4 runs all the way.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery, I wonder. Goes for it. It's high in the air. Fielder coming around, but it looks like it'll carry.
A few moves made in the field.
Swept away, but finds the fielder. Bang, bowled, just stunning bowling.
That's a real shame. It was a brilliant innings, was heading for something special. A good wicket to take at this stage.
Difficult period as they come to the wicket. They'll take plenty of time to settle themselves in before facing their first ball.
The field's providing a bit more support for the bowler, the captain giving them some leeway.
Storm fielders look really confident. Zimbabwe with a massive shout. The whole team's gone up here. What's the umpire going to say? Yeah, the keeper's really gone up, as do the surrounding fielders. They seem convinced. Could be a review coming up.
Now, I didn't pick up on anything there. Very close to the bat, though. Was there a bat on it? The fielders think there was. This could be trouble.
Yeah, not the best of reviews there. Great call by the umpire, though. Adair, stand and deliver. Holds the pose as the ball goes straight over the bowler. 6 more.
You give that much width and you are asking for trouble. That was so well timed, it flew over the boundary. How will the bowler respond?
Oh my, that's just flown off the middle.
A poor delivery, and you don't pass up chances like that. Crashed away for 4. Back-to-back boundaries, this time it's 4. Magnificent hitting.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket.
Needs a dot ball.
That's the big one, a maximum. Away she goes. If you lose the pictures, it's because it's hit the broadcast truck.
Well, that's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for 6.
Final over in this innings. Plenty of wickets in hand. It's going to need to be very accurate. Got to try and pitch it up into the toes.
Six last ball. How will the bowler reply?
Onto the front foot. Super shot. Should be 4.
Errs on the side of bowling slightly fuller, and they've been put away.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on. Finds the fielder with that shot. Absolute screamer, diving away to the side and keeping his balance as well.
Well, this is a fantastic wicket. Kept the runs down, really didn't get settled and looked to be in trouble for most of the knock.
And with that wicket, the new batter will mark centre. Just needs to rotate the strike early on as they get settled into their innings. gets that away.
Well, enough leverage there to get a good swing of the arms under it to get it over the rope.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms.
Can he come back with a dot ball?
Onto that early, that could be 4. Nicely fielded out deep on the boundary.
Going more defensive now with the field choice.
Shot. That's going to be 6. It's going way back into the crowd there.
Well, that's what you pay your entrance money for. It's flown into the crowd. A brilliant shot off the front foot. No need to move.
Good stroke play there by Ireland, and actually a fight in total.
A good innings, that's 50. A simple raise of the bats. Thumbs up to their batting partner, and they're ready to go again.
And that's the end of the innings. Zimbabwe have been set a target of 211 runs.
Yep, so 211 runs. Team Zimbabwe will need to get the points and definitely actually get up to a decent start in the tournament. But it's runs on the board for Ireland, so definitely it's going to take some work to try and get to those runs indeed. Well, once again, thanks so much for joining another live stream. That's right, Australia Flash here. Gamer Flash. And some cricket 24 action. As it's Ireland taking on Zimbabwe in this T20 World Cup tournament. Once again, many thanks for joining today's live stream, and tournament underway. Preliminary round 1, and so far, of course, several teams have got off to a decent start, including Australia and Bangladesh. And right now, it's a fight between Ireland and Zimbabwe. And not a bad total, actually, 210 for the loss of 6 wickets. And let's have a look at the fall of wickets. 92 for 1, 96 for 2, 112 for 3, 129 for 4, 177 for 5, and 197 for 6. And Ireland able to get up to 210 for 6 wickets. And some decent partnerships along the way, as you can see there. And open up Harry Tector was caught Musarabani by Erasmus. 56 of 39 deliveries. Paul Sterling, unfortunately, fell a 1-1 short of getting his half century. Was caught Julius bowled Rahim, 49 of 32. Peter Moore was caught Musarabani, bowled Rahim, 4 of 3. George Dockrell hit a thumping boundary there. Actually 2 boundaries actually, but was eventually caught Bakrizan, bowled Rahim once again, 8 of 6. Curtis Camphor definitely did hit a few good shots, but was eventually bowled comprehensively, bowled by Bakrizan, 31 of 17. And Mark Adair hitting that big 6 towards the end there, was able to get to his half century, 50 of 18. And Simi Singh brought into this match primarily to, of course, for his leg spin bowling, but definitely can bat a bit, but didn't last too long. Was eventually caught Newman, bowled Rahim, 4 of 3. And James McCollum not out, 7 of 2. And for Zimbabwe, I did as usual use quite a number of bowlers in this match. And Newman had 3 overs, 8 dot deliveries, 21 runs, no wickets, common rate of 7.0 with no extras. Rabani had 3 overs, 8 dot deliveries, 20 runs, no wickets, common rate of 6.6 with 1 extra. Brad Evans had just 2 overs, 5 dot deliveries, 13 runs, no wickets, common rate of 6.5, no extras. Bakrizan, 4 overs, 8 dot deliveries, 52 runs, picked up 1 wicket, common rate of 13.0 with no extras. Rasmus, 4 overs as well, 9 dot deliveries, 62 runs, picked up 1 wicket, common rate of 15.5 with no extras. Walsh just had the over, 2 dot deliveries, 7 runs, no wickets, common rate therefore of 7 with no extras. And the pick of the bowlers, Rahim, 3 overs, 8 dot deliveries, 35 runs, almost got a 5er in this one, 4 wickets, common rate of 11.6 with no extras. So there you have it so far, and Ireland won the toss and decided to bat first in this one, and Harry Tector was able to get to 56 of 39 deliveries. Mark Adair had quite a blistering knock, hit 50 runs of just 18 deliveries, and Paul Sterling fell just short of getting his half century, 49 of 32, and Curtis Camphor, 31 of 17. And for Zimbabwe, pick of the bowlers side, Rahim, 4 for 35, Rex Bakrizan, 1 for 52, Gerard Erasmus, 1 for 62, and Samuel Walsh, done for 7 in this one. Once again, many thanks for joining another live stream. And yes, tournament well underway, and as earlier, of course, I did the coin toss and was able to, well, I did select tails, and Zimbabwe called tails in that initial coin toss, and I'm trying for the W for Zimbabwe in this particular match. But yeah, definitely decent fight in total there by Ireland, and definitely have to string together a few good partnerships, and fingers crossed can eventually get across the finish line in this one. But Ireland blow well and take their catches. Yep, definitely anything is possible, and yeah, just never know, might even go right down to the wire, which would be absolutely epic for sure. So as you can see there, 210 for 6 made by Ireland in their innings, and coming up next, of course, in a bit, Zimbabwe will be chasing 211 of 20 overs to try and get the victory. So once again, thanks for joining, and the action continues in just a flash dash while.
Sing sweet and clear, in the night love's near, every note a dance, a chance to embrace life's fleeting glance. Swing the night away, my friend, every song finds its end, but while the band plays on tonight.
This is a very...
Fluorescent hums a drone over textbooks head bowed low. Another lecture morning. The truth I don't quite know. Got that restless feeling deep inside my bones. This epic stream will return in a flash dash while. Oh, you're big, but I fought bigger.
I bet you didn't know racing could get this wild. Choose your wheels, mash the pedal, and let the chaos begin. Rev up your engines, countdown's ticking. 3, 2, 1, go! Tires screech, boosters blaze, and every race is packed with show-stopping action. Pick your ride, car, truck, bike, scooter, skis, or skateboard. Hit the motorway, push the pedal, and dash to victory flash dash style. Don't forget, sub, rate, share, and drop a comment. Flash epic fun racer gameplay. It's epic fun every single time.
Of course, just check out the live stream roster of the channel, and definitely know exactly when next I go live with some epic fun racer gameplay as well. But don't forget, tomorrow, Saturday, friends. That's right, got some epic fun Wild West action. And I know, went on a bit of a rampage in terms of producing music. Well, of course, no scripting in terms of lyrics this time. And yeah, a whole lot, I do mean a whole lot, of Western-based themes. So yeah, definitely have a nice, different sort of feel to it. And yeah, I'm actually feeling definitely in for some Red Dead Redemption 2, so might actually do an extended session of that. And no disrespect to all the other amazing Western games out there, but nothing comes close to Red Dead Redemption 2. And absolutely so much you can do in that. Yep, definitely can probably play that for the whole year and still have so much more to do. So yeah, definitely on for tomorrow, and a whole lot of new nice theme music for the Western gameplay as well. And as I did mention earlier, did some research on some of the classic Western movies, and the likes, of course, of Clint Eastwood comes to mind. Spaghetti Westerns. My goodness, I didn't even know they had like a spaghetti guitar in my days. So even in the prompt, I actually put in some itemization in terms of the spaghetti guitar as well. And yeah, it actually came up pretty decent. And the guitar has this kind of wanky sort of effect to it. So yeah, definitely should be pretty cool having that nice background music as well. And of course, don't forget as well, friends, on Sunday, definitely have some epic FIFA gameplay as well. And remember, it's legendary, not legendary, well, I do legendary in between, but it's world class. Yeah, legendary. Yeah, you gotta play that at a whole new level, 24/7, non-stop. Just not normal, but yeah, can do some legendary in between. But yes, world class, full of 20 minutes in terms of the FIFA gameplay. And can even have a look at exactly the matches that's lined up for this Sunday course, after tomorrow's stream on Saturday, Sunday. And the first match is going to be Real Zaragoza taking on ATK Mohan Bagan, as it's Espana taking on India League Championship clash, as it's another epic global league showdown. And for that particular match, I will be trying for the W for Real Zaragoza in that one. You know, mixed sort of tournament with Real Zaragoza so far, so fingers crossed I can probably pick up extra points there, but definitely it's going to be quite a fight for sure. So yeah, that's all taking place on Sunday, the very first match. And after that one, of course, back to the Premier League, as this time it's the Spurs clashing with the Wolves. Tottenham Hotspur clashing with Wolverhampton Wanderers. And wow, definitely another epic match lined up there. And as you can see there, Porto and Jimenez all ready to go. And another absolute epic fun Premier League colossal clash lined up. So back-to-back FIFA on a Sunday. And remember, kicking things off first with Real Zaragoza taking on ATK Mohan Bagan in another epic global league showdown. And the second match, yep, Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, as depicted here in the thumbnail. And it's Premier League action as the Spurs clash with the Wolves.
Remember, Sparta! Smash that like button! Comment, flash, subscribe to this channel!
Feel free to show your support and lock those battle shields high. Spartans, this Flash live stream will return in just a Spartan Warrior moment.
Imagine the roar of the crowd, the thrill of the kickoff, the tension of the final moments. Gamer Flash live stream brings you right into the heart of football mania. From the grand stages of the World Cup, where international teams clash for the most coveted title in football, to the fierce local derbies in club league tournaments where regional teams battle tooth and nail. Feel every pass, tackle and goal with front row seats to continuous heart-pounding action. Whether it's the strategic play of world-class athletes at the World Cup or the raw passion of local heroes in club matches, every game promises to be a spectacle of skill and spirit. So gear up for an epic journey through the beautiful game. From the first whistle to the last, experience the highs, the lows, and everything in between. It's more than just a game. It's a series of battles, each one more thrilling than the last. Dive into the action, live where legends are made and history is written.
Hi, y'all know I'm the greatest. Don't go anywhere. Flash Gamer Stream will be back in a flash dash while...
for joining this Gamer Flash live stream. Remember to press that thumbs up button, drop a comment, flash subscribe to this channel, and activate the notification bell icon thus to know when next we go live. Thanks again, we may pay you a friendly visit sometime. This gamer session will continue in a short planetary while. Peace.
Right you are, it is Master Yoda. Flash Gamer Stream will be right back, it is.
If you're a tech enthusiast, you need to hear this. Flash Tech Tips is your new go-to for all things tech. From quick software fixes to game modding tutorials, we've got it covered in bite-sized and longer tech videos. Stay updated with the latest amazing tech news and learn new tricks to enhance your digital life. Remember to subscribe, give us a thumbs up, drop a comment, and activate notifications. Dive into the future of tech with Flash Tech Tips.
If you love superheroes and gaming, you're in the right place. Spidey and Flash here, bringing you all the web-slinging fun. Ready to join the adventure? Thanks for swinging by another epic game stream. Don't forget to web smack that like button, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss when we go live. Grab your yummiest snack, because the action will be back in a spider-webtastic while. Gotta dash and save the city.
Got that restless feeling.
once again, thank you so much for let's just eat this pizza. Yeah, one of my custom pizzas. I do love making pizzas. Of course, I gotta have a nice cold drink to go along with it. And don't forget to give it a thumbs up and drop a comment and activate the notifications bell icon to always be in the know when next I go live. So don't you dare go anywhere. This live stream will return in a flash dash while.
Another Flash Wild Wild West gamer stream. Let's roll across the hard tumbleweed plains, do some hunting, eat some campfire grub, have some Dos Plutal barroom brawls, greet some pretty towns ladies, do fast draw guns from your high noon duels. We'd be drifting across some smoky dusty towns, riding solo or join a tough fit and ready posse. Let's take on countless sheriff outlaw bounties and much more. Yeehaw. This is the Wild West, y'all. So come on, your horse is ready. Can't you see I'm already saddled up? Let's ride. Double kill. Another epic mission awaits us.
It's me, Savannah. Thanks for joining another Gamer Flash live stream. Remember to smash that like button, drop a comment, subscribe, and make sure that notification bell is activated. Thanks once again for joining the stream. You guys are so awesome. Make sure to grab yourselves some snacks. Flash Gamer stream will be back in a flash dash a while. Yahoo!
Team a slayer, any color, you're a gamer. Obey our rules, we'll keep the show down fun and fair. Fight real hard, no matter the outcome. Respect is always due. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. Win or lose, I'm still a gamer. Doesn't matter what we're playing, we're all in this together, yeah. We show no mercy when we're gaming. You better game hard or start some praying. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm a gamer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm a gamer. Not a player, I'm just a fun extra specialistic gamer. Sometimes ferocious, braggadocious, even boisterous. But you better give me room when I be rocking my game. Always bring it on, cause I'm gonna put you to shame. No two gamers are ever the same, but using cheat codes will drive me insane. Rolling with my homies across the plain. My teammates simply call me the brain. But now I'm feeling slayer, so get ready to game. I'm a gamer. Yeah, I'm a gamer. Proud to be called a gamer. Yeah, I'm a gamer. Let's stay friends forever, my fellow gamers. So come on, one and all, and game with me. Yeah, 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 I'm a gamer, but also a tech bro. Learning new things on the go. Tap the keys fast. Just watch the workflow. Make it script show. Watch the code grow. Zero to pro. Zero roll. Fixing PCs and big graphics stand. Adding info to my IQ. Get some beating the kids around your gear. We're here to conquer. Stand clear. Any tech newbies. We're here. Now I'm pro duty. Never say never, my friends. Just believe in all you do. Even if the fight may seem it's over, lost and done. We're here to represent our flag. Let's chant the chorus line. I'm a gamer. Team or slayer, any color, you're a gamer. Obey our rules. We'll keep the show down fun and fair. Fight real hard. No matter the outcome, respect is always due. Oh, I'm a gamer, I'm a gamer. Win or lose, I'm still a gamer. Doesn't matter what we're playing. We're all in this together, yeah. We show no mercy when we're gaming. You better game hard or start some praying. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm a gamer, not a player. I'm just a fun, extra specialistic gamer. Sometimes ferocious, braggadocious, even boisterous. Yeah, but you better give me room and I'll be rocking my game. Always bring it on, cause mama put you to shame. No two gamers are ever the same, but using cheat codes will drive me insane. Rolling with my homies across their plane. My teammates simply call me the brain. But now I'm feeling slayer. So get ready to get. I'm a gamer, yeah, I'm a gamer. Proud to be called a gamer. I'm a gamer, yeah, I'm a gamer. Let's stay friends forever. We're fellow gamers. So come on, one and all, and game with me. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, I'm a gamer. Yeah, yeah. I'm a gamer. Yeah, yeah. I'm a gamer. Yeah, yeah. I'm a gamer. But also a tech bro, learning new things on the go. Tapping keys fast, just watch the workflow. Make it script show, watch the code grow. Zero to pro. Fixing PCs and big graphics stacks. Adding info to the IQ. It's still beating the queue. So grab your gear. We're here to conquer. Stand clear, any tech newbies. We're now on call, here on pro duty. Never say never, my friends. Just believe in all you do. Even if the fight may seem it's over, lost and done. We're here to represent our flag. Let's chant the chorus alive. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Team of Slayer, any color, you're a gamer. The bare rules will keep the showdown fun and fair. Fight real hard. No matter the outcome, respect is always due. I'm a gamer, I'm a gamer. When I lose, I'm still a gamer. Doesn't matter what we're playing. We're all in this together, yeah. We show no mercy when we're gaming. You better game hard or start some praying. Yeah, 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 I'm a gamer. Yeah, 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 I'm a gamer. Yeah, 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 I'm a gamer. Yeah, 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 I'm a gamer, not a player. I'm just a fun, extra specialistic gamer. Sometimes ferocious, braggadocious, even boisterous. Yeah, but you better give me room when I be rocking my game. Always bring it on, cause I'ma put you to shame. No two gamers are ever the same, but using cheat codes will drive me insane. Rolling with my homies across that plane. My teammates simply call me the brain, but now I'm feeling Slayer. So get ready to get. I'm a gamer, I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer, lose till a gamer. I'm a gamer, doesn't matter what we're playing. We're all in this together. We show no mercy when we're gamer. You better game hard, start some praying. I'm a gamer, I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer, I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer, I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer, proud to be called a gamer. Let's stay friends forever, my fellow gamers. So come on, one and all, and game with me. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm a gamer, but also a tech bro. Learning new things on the go, tapping keys fast. Just watch the workflow, making scripts show. Watch the code grow, 0 to pro, fixing PCs and big graphic stacks, adding info to the IQ. You're still beating the queue, so grab your gear. We're here to come to stand clear. Any tech newbies, when I on call, here I'm pro duty. Never say never, my friend. Just believe in all you do. Even if the fight may seem it's over, lost and done. We're here to represent our place. Let's chant the chorus line. I'm a gamer, I'm a gamer, I'm a. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Team of Slayer, any color, you're a gamer. The bare rules will keep the showdown fun and fair.
And once again, many thanks for joining another live stream. That's right, you're the Flash here. Definitely appreciate it. And yep, big match underway. Ireland taking on Zimbabwe. And wow, what a clash, what a match clash it's been so far. Decent total posted by Ireland as they won the toss and decided to bat first. 210 for a loss of 6 wickets, and Team Zimbabwe gonna need 211 for the W or the win in this one. Yep, definitely thank you so much for the shout there, right? And of course, definitely thank you for one all for joining today's stream. I know sometimes I don't always get back to you immediately as you drop your comments and the like, but yeah, don't have the best possible setup sometimes to respond immediately, but guaranteed absolutely will respond during the course of any particular stream for sure. Yep. It should be a banger of an end in this one, as Rice says. Well, we'll see. I definitely would have to bat well initially. Definitely can't rush it. Was up. Like if you rush anything, cricket, football, whatever the case may be, definitely gonna get it handed to you. So definitely gotta take my time and take my moments to pick selected shots and the like. And it's all about building partnerships. But yeah, Ireland definitely have a good bowling team while I put together all them in this tournament, and the best I couldn't find in the lineup itself at this time. So definitely should be an interesting session. And 2 out of 10 is a decent total. It's not the biggest total I've ever chased, honestly. Honestly, in my opinion, yeah, I was Ireland right now, batting or feeling, I should say. Definitely would like to have at least 280 plus on the board. But 210 definitely is defendable. And they can pick up some earlier wickets. And I have some moments where batting is definitely not flowing as it should. And there's some decent lining length. Yep. Definitely Ireland could definitely make quite a fight of this. But definitely have to jump into things in a bit. As you can see, match all lined up there and ready to go once again, and see what I can do for sure. And that's right, friends, don't forget tomorrow Saturday, because it is still Friday, TGIF Friday. That's right. I think everybody's having an awesome, super magnificent, superb Friday. And of course, tomorrow, of course, will be all about the epic, fun, Wild West gameplay stream. And I've changed up the music quite a bit. Yeah, not much in terms of songs for the Wild West stream. I've just decided to concentrate more on music, depicting on, yes, the era when a lot of Wild West movies were made. And you have to go back to, let's say, the era of Clint Eastwood and the likes of the movie The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. So thanks to that, this research in terms of music, the style, spaghetti westerns, even a spaghetti guitar. Wow, I'm shocked. A spaghetti guitar, wow. Okay, let's leave it at that. So, but yeah, very interesting, and even got some spaghetti guitars and some of the theme music as well. But yeah, when you tune in tomorrow, exactly, you hear the difference in terms of the music in the background for tomorrow's stream for sure.
Gamer, but also a tech bro, learning new things on the go. Having key stats, just watch the workflow, making script show, watch the code grow, 0 to pro.
Fixing PCs and big graphics stacks, adding info to the IQ. You're still reading the queue, so grab your gear with hidden conquer, stand clear, any tech newbies. We're here now on Pro Duties. Never say never, my friends, just believe in all you do. Hey, even if the fight may seem it's over, lost and done, we're here to represent our fun. Let's tap the chorus line. Team or slayer, any color, you're a gamer. You're a gamer. Obey our rules, we'll keep this showdown fun and fair. Fun and fair. Fight real hard, no matter the outcome. Respect is always due. I'm a gamer, win or lose, I'm still a gamer. Doesn't matter what we're playing, we're all in this together. Yeah, we show no mercy when we're gaming. You better game hard to start some praying. Yeah. I'm a gamer, not a player. I'm just a fun, extra specialist gamer. Sometimes ferocious, braggadocious, even boisterous. Yeah, but you better give me room when I be rocking my game. Always bring it on, cause I put you to shame. No two gamers are ever the same, but using cheat codes will drive me insane. Rolling with the homies across that plane. My teammates simply call me the brain, but now I'm feeling slayer, so get ready to game. I'm a gamer, I'm a gamer. gamer, but also a tech bro. Learning new things on the go, stepping keys fast. Just watch the workflow, make a script show. Watch the code bros, for the pro. Fixing PCs and big graphics, tax adding and flow to the IQ. Yet still beating the queue, so grab your beer. We're here to kind of stand clear. Any tech newbies, we're here now on pro duty. Never say never, my friends, just believe in all you do. Even if the fight may seem it's over, Lord and done. We're here to represent our flag. Let's stand the chorus line. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer.
All right, so definitely time for us to get things moving on once again. And yep, decent score actually by Ireland. And definitely some thumping shots towards the end there. And definitely, hopefully, we could get one of those matches that got to fight tooth and nails for every single run and every single wicket. And sometimes it's a matter of luck as well, because initially I was looking at when I'm going to get the first wicket from Ireland. It was, yeah, the openers really had a good opening partnership there. And then finally, it worked out that way. I did get a wicket, and then wickets started to tumble here and there. And after all 20 overs, 210 for 6. And yeah, solid partnership towards the end there. And some blazing 6s and 4s as well. Yep, definitely have to pace myself initially. And then build things from there for sure. As you wait in the game to load up here.
And that's the end of the innings. Ireland have set a target of 211 runs.
Of course, as you can see there, the innings there by Ireland, 210 for the loss of 6 wickets after 20 overs. And really well played by Mark Adair. Really did hit some thumping shots towards the end, including a 6 off the last ball of the innings. And 50 runs off 18 deliveries, definitely decent indeed. And not to be outdone, Harry Tector at the top, 56 off 39, and Paul Stirling fell just a run short of his half century there, 49 off 32. And also, as we mentioned, is Curtis Kempfer, 31 off 17, and Ireland able to get to a definitely defendable total of 210, the loss of 6 wickets. But honestly, yeah, I'm just saying it just might not be enough, but just never know. They can round out some of the openers and restrict the scoring, and did bring in the extra spinner as well for Ireland. So yeah, I do sometimes occasionally have some issues with spin, and sometimes you can just not judge the line and length accordingly, and then all of a sudden you've got 1 wicket, 2 wickets, even 3 wickets down sometimes, and then you're struggling middle order at the wicket, and not that many runs on board. But not saying it's going to be that way, but definitely would see exactly what Ireland bring in this one. And good performance overall by Zimbabwe in the fields. And to be noted, of course, Raheem, of course, 4 wickets, on rate of 11.6, and just 35 runs, and actually got 8 dot deliveries in the innings as well. Yep, 210 for 6, and we noted Harry Tector and Mark Adair and Paul Stirling definitely making major contributions. altogether for the overall total of Ireland. And Said Rahim 4 for 35, Max Marquisen 1 for 52, and Sharon Erasmus 1 for 62. So my strategy right now, of course, would be to try and see if I can build a partnership and get off to a good start. See how many runs I can get on the board in the first couple overs, and then see if I actually build things from there. And if I do have, let's say, a certain amount of wickets in hand in halfway point of the match, I'm going to give it a dash and see if I can actually wind this up as soon as possible. But all depends. And so without further ado, let's head on back down to the Durban Fields, as it's a T20 World Cup match clash between Ireland and Zimbabwe. And both teams are fighting for crucial points to help them move on to the next round.
This is a very defendable total. The openers will need to get their eye in very quickly and get the scoreboard ticking over if they have any chance.
Here we go. First ball.
Just open the face of the bat really well. That's through the infield. That'll be 4 more.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right. Gorgeous cover drive. Nothing to stop that.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful shot. No chance at all for the fielders.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Wow, that's missed a lot. Smacks that away through the gap.
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing on that shot.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. No, terrible shot. Smashed all over the park. I wonder if the captain will stick with them.
One gone and an excellent start to this power play.
Adair, the pace bowler, coming into the attack.
Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary.
Sterling, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Down the ground, lovely shot, mid-off chasing, that could be 4.
That is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Can't get that outside the ring field. Misses everything. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. Well, that was a struggle, getting smacked all over the park.
There's the drive down the ground. Cracking stroke.
Young from the scoreboard end. That's going a long way. What a shot.
That's just a textbook six. Timed well, under the ball, and it flew to the boundary. Awesome power.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Needs a direct hit. Great shot. Just stepped inside the line and flick of the wrist, and that'll run out to the boundary.
You just can't give them that much width. You bowl out there and you get what you deserve.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Collects that one, simple as you like, inside the ring. End of the over, a big one. 11 runs coming from it. Zimbabwe, 35 for none. Oh, that's beautifully struck. Right out of the guts and all the way.
Helped on its way, really. Pivoted onto the back foot and lofted it all the way.
Last one helped the scoring rate, making their intentions for this innings.
They may have overstepped. The captain shouldn't be disappointed by the effort, just need to adjust the run-up.
Adair needs to get their run-up sorted. It's all gone horribly wrong with that last delivery. They're normally much better than this. And what a strike that is, right into the slot. Great timing and balance. It'll be at maximum.
Just missed the line. Not the worst delivery, but that was dispatched with interest. Everyone just watched that in awe.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. Smacks that away through the gap. Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Couldn't get it through the field. Nearly gets the edge. Adair with a great delivery there. Beats the field with a great shot. 21 runs added in that over. Zimbabwe, 56 for none.
4 overs down, and the captain won't be too happy with his bowlers so far. It might just be time to mix things up a bit and bring in a 4th or a 5th change just to try something different and hope their fortunes turn around.
A new bowler is coming into the attack. Lovely shot, got across and rolled their wrists over the ball, and that'll be 4 more.
Starting to hit their stride. Fabulous piece of timing, and they're into the 20s.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length, roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. Onto the front foot, super shot, should be 4.
That showed great skill, lovely timing. The boundary was the only place that ball was heading.
Back-to-back boundaries. Can they make it 3 in a row and really put the bowler on the back foot? Oh, whack. Pick the bones out of that. It's gone for a maximum.
Well, that was a big hit. Incredible power, just incredible. Nothing wrong with the delivery, but still it goes for 6.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Gone! Catches win matches, and that was a beauty. Oh, wow. Brilliant reactions, and what a catch.
Threatening, but can't go on with the job. They'll be annoyed with themselves having gotten out after a start.
And with that wicket, we'll see a change out in the middle. The task here will be that of support and getting themselves settled into their innings. Head over the ball, great shot. That's racing away.
Well, what a lovely shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery? I wonder. Oh, that's a biggie. Oh, that is huge. All the way for a maximum. And it's gone many rows deep.
Well, enough leverage there to get a good swing of the arms under it to get it over the rope.
Over. Zimbabwe are 80 for 1.
End of the 5th, and the bowlers have been getting some stick. The field will spread out soon, so they might look to bowl to more defensive fields.
Gone! Oh, that's a horrible shot to start the over. Out! What a screamer!
Great innings coming to an end. Brilliant scoring. It was a very entertaining performance, but has to head back to the pavilion.
New batter comes to the crease. Never an easy time to come into bat after the fall of a wicket.
That's the one and only short one for the over. Always good to throw it in.
Stand and deliver. Holds the pose as the ball goes straight over the bowler. 6 more. Adair will be disappointed with that previous delivery. Not up to their normal standards. beats the cover fielder. Nice shot. The end of another over. This time, though, some more fielding changes are coming as the power play finishes. Singh from the scoreboard end. Swept away, but finds the fielder. That's out. Caught. Oh, wow. Brilliant reactions, and what a catch.
As they head back to the pavilion, they'll be wishing they went about this innings a little differently. Not too much to speak of on the scoreboard.
That's a long way to walk out there just to turn around and walk straight back. They'll just want to get this first run behind them and then push on. Lovely cover drive straight to the extra cover fielder. Strong appeal. What's the umpire's decision? Coming from that over. Zimbabwe are 9-3 for 3.
The batters have left a clutch of 4s and 6s in the scorecard. They're powering this team to victory. That was a tremendous delivery. Fizzed through to the keeper. No more short balls this over.
Over the infield with a cracking shot.
Errs on the side of bowling slightly fuller, and they've been put away.
Adair shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now. That is huge, enormous, massive, gigantic. Take your pick.
That was seen so early. The timing was brilliant, and that is stayed hit. Fantastic.
Adair is finding it difficult to contain this pair at the moment. My advice would be go back to your stock delivery and then build from there. A direct hit and this could be gone. Oh, that's been heaved away and punished over the rope. That's a brute of a maximum.
Barely seemed to hit that. Brilliant shot, got it up and over, all the way for 6.
the big shot away this over. Now they can focus on playing the next ball on its merits. Smashed all over the park. I wonder if the captain will stick with them. What a catch. An absolute screamer, diving away to the side, taking a great catch.
That was a very good knock in the end. I'm sure a few more runs would have been better, but this has been a good innings.
The field will come up now, you'd think. Pressure should be on as the new batter strides to the middle. They'll be looking for another quick wicket. Swept away but finds the fielder. Good pick up, big chance. Oh, great run out.
Oh my days. What a match. Never run off a misfield, alright? And there's a reason why.
Starting to get interesting now. That's the 5th wicket, and a very frustrated person is heading back to the pavilion.
Coming to the wicket, they'll be looking to play within the V early and expand as they get settled. Someone different now to bowl at. Brings a different set of problems. I feel it's just a matter of pitching the ball up and getting them onto the front foot. Finds the fielder with that shot. Good bowling in that over. Just the one from it. Zimbabwe, 112 for 5.
They've stayed in that super aggressive mindset. At this rate, their total could be unreachable.
This bowler knows how to give the ball an almighty tweak. Let's see how they go. That's 4 all the way. Beautiful shot.
Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary.
Sterling, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. On that nicely, good defence. Misses everything. Doesn't beat the infield. Good bowling, kept it nice and tight and made it hard to score.
Kept the heat on throughout this innings so far. Really good batting. The next few overs could tell the tale of just how big this score will be.
Perfectly timed.
Picks up 4, a lovely shot, a pretty good ball too. They're seeing it well out there at the moment.
Boundary last delivery, is that the sign they're trying to push the run rate? Oh, that's a cracking shot. That's going to be 6. It's going way back into the crowd there.
Just textbook, sees the ball go shorter and gets back fast to pull that shot away for the 6.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Collects that one, simple as you like inside the ring. End of the over, and it's a good one for the bowling side, not letting the batters build any momentum.
You wouldn't have thought the power play was over by the way the batters have kept going on with it. They're well above the required rate.
Square cut, finds point, no run. Swept away but finds the fielder. Gone, great catch. Big dive from the fielder, tremendous catch.
Really try to keep that down. Oh my days.
Trudge back to the pavilion. A disappointing display in the end for someone with such skill. This goes down as a fail.
A lot of pressure coming to the crease. Not had the best of weeks leading up to this game, so I want to show everyone their strength. Straight drive, mid-off will cut that one off. Infield with a cracking shot.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful delivery, no chance for the fielders.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Couldn't get it through the field. Over. Zimbabwe are 133 for 6. Going with pace now. Beats the cover fielder. Nice shot.
caressed that nicely through the gap to the boundary.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Gordon waited on that and guides it down to third. Fielder coming around, may stop it before the boundary.
Got onto that so early. The cut shot in front of square teased the field all the way to the boundary.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length, roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. No, terrible shot. Onto the front foot, super shot, should be four.
Well, that was a poor delivery. You can't bowl there, and it got what it deserved.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Can't get that outside the ring field. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. That's the over. Zimbabwe are 145 for 6.
They had a great foundation early on, and they've carried it forward to make a big total.
Wait on. Great shot, rode the ball up with him and cuts through point.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries just to keep them guessing. Oh, the helicopter shot. Didn't quite pull it off. It should get a single. Good pick up, big chance. Drilled that one away.
That showed great skill, lovely timing. The boundary was the only place that ball was heading.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right. Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought. Oh, I thought that was passing, but a fantastic dive to cut it off. 9 runs added there. Zimbabwe 154 for 6.
They've batted really well this middle block of overs. They've had a perfect mix of precision and aggression, and their reward is to be well ahead of the required run rate. That's just silly. The power on that shot is incredible. That's the sort of shot you want to see at a cricket match.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary.
Well, you sometimes just have to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early, well timed, and 4 runs.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs.
Jumped all over the slower ball, only gave them more time to see it and make sure of it. How will he reply?
And again, another maximum. All the fielders can do is watch as that sails deep into the crowd.
Hit that so hard, pressed forward, got the body shape right and launched it. One for the textbook.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes though, you just got to accept it and move on. Brilliant. That'll take some catching. Last ball, what's to come this delivery, I wonder. Oh, that's a cracking shot. That's going to be 6. It's going way back into the crowd there.
Hit that one on the up, a fabulous drive for 6.
That's the end of the over. Just magical batting. Nothing the bowler can do other than watch the ball go all over the ground.
Well, these middle overs have just been a constant bombardment of boundaries. The fielding captains tried everything, but nothing's worked.
The right armour is coming on to bowl from the clubhouse end. Cuts that off well in the infield. Swept away but finds the fielder. A direct hit and this could be gone. Gordon has hit that fine and it'll run away for 4. Fine leg will not get near that one.
That was just a super shot. The delivery was fine, great line and length, but just put away.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Bang! Bowled. Just stunning bowling.
The end of a productive innings. It didn't quite ignite into fireworks as we would have hoped, but still solid work.
Yeah, great opportunity to prove the critics wrong. Certainly needs to build an innings for the team. That's a confident appeal. Yeah, that could have been missing the stumps. Not the worst review.
Now, I didn't pick up on anything there. Very close to the bat, though. Was there a bat on it? Fielders think there was. This could be trouble.
Yeah, great decision by the umpire. Challenge wasn't successful.
The 8th wicket to fall. The opening batters out there in the field will probably be starting to prepare themselves for their own innings.
The hat-trick ball. This is the worst time to be coming out to the middle. End of the over. 4 off it. Zimbabwe are 192 for 8.
No stone being left unturned by the batters. This will be a massive score.
The right arm pace bowler is coming into the attack from the scoreboard end. Lovely cover drive straight to the extra cover fielder.
That races away to the boundary. A beautiful shot off the front foot. Just textbook stuff.
something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket.
That's a lovely flowing drive through the covers to pick up the 4. A good innings, that's 50, a simple raise of the bats, thumbs up to their batting partner, and they're ready to go again.
Young shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now.
All the way, got it right out of the middle.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Head over the ball. Great shot. That's racing away.
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing on that shot.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come.
This could have very easily gone either way. Brilliant cricket from both sides. It's a shame there had to be a loser.
Oh my days. Yeah, that was a poor shot there. Yeah, my finger kind of slipped off the control there a bit. But wow. Good fight, good fight. Ireland definitely brought it in this one. I just felt that I had to win it in that over. Wasn't going to trust number 10 batsman facing the spinner. And yeah, good game. Real close match. Match in the tournament so far, and it's actual playing right. Lots of nail-biting stuff for sure.
From us in the commentary box. It's been an amazing match. Hope to see you again soon.
Wow, what a match. Just about made it through. And actually, of course, I was looking at Ireland's score, 210 for 6, and I was thinking that, I don't think it's going to be enough, but if they had a couple more, they had like another 25 runs on top of that, definitely would have been a lot more interesting. So it shows you that, yeah, 210, 220, 230 going up there, definitely a defendable total, and they bowl well. I made some mistakes, happens, right? And they definitely made the most of those mistakes. And Simi Singh, for sure, 3 wickets as you can see there. I brought him in the team primarily for not just being able to bat a bit, but he can definitely get good turn off the pitch for sure. So yeah, definitely was a good selection in this match for Team Ireland. And if I happen to get Ireland in the tournament for sure, I think I'll definitely be playing him in the team. Absolutely. And we can have a look at the innings for Zimbabwe here. And 216 for 8 of 16.5 overs. So definitely had some, 2 overs and a ball to spare there. But I wasn't taking any chances. I made up my mind right then and there. Had to win it in the 16th over, and was able to get away with some good shots and a couple of big sixes. And yeah, it looked like initially that I was getting caught, but the player actually had gone over the boundary ropes. So if you take a catch in cricket and you catch a ball across the boundary rope, it's regarded as a six. So you have to catch the ball within the boundary. So yeah, it seemed like that was the case, that they caught some of those sixes over the boundary, so therefore a six. But as you can see there, side Rahim caught McCollum, bowled Adair 39 for 17, and Adair has had a really good match, I must say. Chairman Erasmus caught Sterling, bowled Singh 30 off 13. Nicholas Boomerans caught McCollum, bowled Singh 10 off 4. Samuel Walsh caught Camphor, bowled Singh again 28 off 17. Brad Evans caught Camphor, bowled Dockrell 15 off 13. And Taran Keller, yeah, my fault. I saw the ball kind of get away from the fielder. Didn't get away that far as I thought it did, and yeah, thought I went out there just faced the one delivery. And yeah, Lucian Julius, well, I wouldn't be surprised if he got player of the match. We'll see how that goes in a bit. 69 off 22, definitely played a match-winning innings for Zimbabwe. I think that if I was down to number 10-11, yeah, might have been a totally different outcome, but yeah, good match actually. Jalen Gordon bowled Delaney 21 off 14. Rex Barkhuizen, yeah, LBW. I know I appealed the decision, but I knew it was out. But yeah, Rex Barkhuizen, LBW, Delaney, first ball duck, and Raja Newman not out. Yeah, didn't need to do much, just faced the one delivery, and thankfully Blessing Sarabani was not needed in this one. Now we can have a look at the fall of wickets. 70 for 1, 80 for 2, 91 for 3, 111 for 4, 112 for 5, 128 for 6, 192 for 7, and 192 for 8. So definitely was on a hat-trick ball at that point in time. And Ireland used 6 bowlers, and Dockrell 3 overs, 11 dot deliveries, 19 runs, picked up for 1 wicket. Primary rate of 6.33, so fairly economical there. Camphor had 2 overs, 3 dot deliveries, 46 runs, no wickets. Bit expensive, 23 with no extras. Adair definitely bowled well, 4 overs, 12 dot deliveries, 62 runs, picked up 1 wicket. Primary rate of 50.5 with 3 extras. And Singh to pick up the bowlers, 4 overs, 13 dot deliveries, 38 runs, 3 wickets, primary rate of 9.5 with no extras. Delaney had the 1 over, 5 dot deliveries, 4 runs, picked up 2 wickets. Very economical there, primary rate of 4.0 with no extras. And Young, still on the expensive side, and was able to hit the winning run there as well. Just after 2.5 overs, 6 dot deliveries, 47 runs, no wickets, primary rate of 16.5. I was just wondering why that Ireland didn't continue with the spin attack on both ends, but yeah, but definitely a close match, and could have gone either way. And yeah, fair enough. Side Rahim, player of the match, and I think that's a fair outcome there for Side Rahim. 39 or 17 with the bat, and he also picked up 4 wickets for 35 runs. So yeah, definitely play of the match. 39 with the bat of 17 and a 4 for 35 with the ball. Yeah, absolutely play of the match every day in the week for sure. And that innings there, Lucian Julius 69 not out, 22 deliveries. Brian Rahim 39 of 17. Jaron Erasmus 30 of 13. Samuel Walsh 28 of 17. And for Ireland, Simi Singh got 3 for 38. Gareth Delaney, 2 for 4. Wow, 2 for 4. George Dockwell got 1 for 19. And Mark Adair, 1 for 62. So yeah, just was able to squeeze out this victory here as Zimbabwe won by 2 wickets. So let's look forward and see what's up next in the tournament. And yeah, good match. And yeah, we all love to see matches this close, right? And this one is already finished, as you can see there. Zimbabwe won this one by 2 wickets and 2 overs and 1 ball to spare. And the next match will be England taking on Sri Lanka. Wow. This is going to be an interesting match. As you can see there, Sri Lanka on a whole, batting, bowling, fielding in limited overs cricket. Yeah, pretty much up there. England, of course, yeah, definitely. Can't argue with the stats there. 87 with the bat is absolutely brilliant. 93 with the ball, brilliant. 91 field, excellent. But 97 with the bat, 96 with the ball, 94 in the field. Oh my days, it's going to be a match. This is going to be a match. Don't want to miss this one for sure. I think this one, you're going to get lots, bucket loads of runs in this match for sure. And yeah, probably past 300 plus, maybe 400, depending on the situation. Or it could be a match like we just saw there between Zimbabwe and Ireland, and close, tight, well fought, both sides there, and fought tooth and nails right down to the very last over. But potentially this match, yep, this potentially can be the most runs in the tournament so far. So either way, whichever team I'm pretty cool with. Wow, this is going to be quite a challenging match. Heads or tails, pick your pick. England, Sri Lanka, wow, top teams, absolutely for sure. And yeah, absolutely looking forward to this. So yeah, check out your live stream roster on this. I do believe I won't be skipping the week coming here, so it should be lined up for the week coming for sure next week, Friday or Saturday. So well, what a thumper of a match this is absolutely going to be. And it's already lined up and ready to go, and the roster is already posted. So yeah, definitely mark it down. Or if you have the notification bell icon activated, definitely would know exactly when I go live for this one. Yep. Now seeing your comment there, right? Yep. What a match. What a match. It's very close. And Ireland had a chance. They took some wickets at crucial times. And if they ultimately had able to put out that main wicket there at the end there, and it was down to the last tail enders, yeah, it could have been a lot different. Probably could have eked out a couple of runs with 2 new batsmen at the wicket. The spinners, yeah, the timing especially, they don't have the statistically sort of abilities to actually really time some of the shots. It's a lot different when you have batsmen that don't have those stats there and attributes. And yeah, that match definitely easily could have gone Ireland's way, but yeah, just about did enough get across the line there and win for Zimbabwe in that opening match. So yeah, there you have it, friends, and the next match definitely lined up and ready for next week, as it's going to be England 3 Lions taking on Sri Lanka. And wow, just look at those stats for both teams there. This one is going to be quite a thumper. Absolute colossal clash of a match. And yeah, definitely don't want to miss this one for sure.
If you're a tech enthusiast, you need to hear this. Flash Tech Tips is your new go-to for all things tech. From quick software fixes to game modding tutorials, we've got it covered in bite-sized and longer tech videos. Stay updated with the latest amazing tech news and learn new tricks to enhance your digital life. Remember to subscribe, give us a thumbs up, drop a comment, and activate notifications. Dive into the future of tech with Flash Tech Tips.
Yes, friends, thank you so much for joining today's stream. Wow, what a match that's been. Yep, definitely told you, you can sweat, just don't blink. You saw the game change back and forth so many times in terms of, yeah, I lost wickets at crucial times, and that definitely did affect the momentum. Any game, even the real version of cricket, you lose wickets at crucial times. You know, little mistakes and creep into the game. And even in the field, sometimes you just kind of wondering which bowler should bring it at this point in time. But if you see something working, you should probably stick with it a bit. And I think Ireland probably could have stuck with, I guess you could say, the twin spin on both ends for a little bit longer. And probably forcing a couple of closer fielders. But that's just my rationale on that itself. But good game. Can't complain. 2-wicket victory. Wow. Yeah. Almost came down to the tail enders to try and put it out there for Zimbabwe. Yep. Absolutely solid match. So, yeah. Definitely looking forward to see what's next in tournament between Ireland and Zimbabwe for sure. But remember, up next in the T20 tournament, yep, England and Sri Lanka. Wow, what a clash that's going to be. Absolute barnyard burner of a match. Absolutely don't want to miss that one. That one is going to be a colossal, monstrous T20 encounter. Yeah, two of the top teams, I'm telling you, in limited overs cricket. And wow, you definitely want to keep your eyes wide open for that one for sure. So check it out on the live stream roster, and definitely would know exactly when next I go live with the next T20 match. And looking forward ahead at this time, of course, don't forget tomorrow is about some epic fun Wild West gameplay. And yeah, I've changed it up quite a bit in terms of the music. I have some absolute, I think if there's a Red Dead Redemption 3, just if, yeah, some of those songs, oh, I should say, music themes itself will be absolute lit for Red Dead Redemption 3. But just my opinion. Of course, when you tune in tomorrow, you listen to what's in the background music and judge for yourself. All inspired by some of the classic westerns, and did some research and got some concept ideas in terms of how to put some of these together in terms of text to music prompts, and got some help with some friends in between as well. And yeah, definitely absolutely totally different feel. The ambience of tomorrow's stream should have this nice sort of classic sort of Wild West vibe to it for sure. Hopefully, as you see the thumbnail here, we want to see that. We want to see this in a Wild West game. We want to see Plains Indians, Native Americans. We want to see wagon trains, protect their wagons, trains, VIPs on the trains, pioneers. We want to see the cavalry. We want to see the banditos. We want to see the works. So if there's a Red Dead Redemption 3, we want to see this. We want to see being able to ride across the plain, you know, in posses. I know they do that in Red Dead Redemption 2, but you know, like posses, just, you know, just I know, plundering and doing missions above what normally it happens in Red Dead Redemption 2. And yeah, you can even have this gold rush sort of theme as well. Maybe a cattle rustler sort of theme as well. Of course, Red Dead Redemption 2 has all those animals that could be easily to convert into, let's say, a new game mode concept as well. But I would love to see that. Yeah, Native Americans taking on the pioneers there. Yeah, cowboys and Indians, some Comanche, some Apache warriors, braves, and the like. Yeah, definitely would be good multiplayer sort of scenario. game engine is there, the concept is there. Just add a DLC to that, and wow, that would be absolute epic. And there's nothing that can touch Red Dead Redemption at all if they add something like this to the game. So if there's ever RDR3, gotta, yeah, we want more of the same of like what's already in the game. We want something totally new, totally fresh. And something like this would definitely add an intriguing game mode chapter to the game. And it's the GOAT of all Wild West games, but gonna take that level of legendary GOAT to a whole new level. But just my idea on that altogether. But yeah, definitely live stream tomorrow. As you can see in the top left corner, definitely live all the way. And wow, definitely should be a lot of fun. And I think I might do an extended Red Dead Redemption 2 stream as well, because it's such a amazing game. I mean, what can I say? I mean, one stream, 1,000 streams can't even do that game justice. How much content and things you can do. Hunting, fishing, missions, bounties. I know, the list goes on and on. So yeah, definitely join me tomorrow for that. And definitely max out the fun right here on the channel. And of course, don't forget on Sunday, friends, that's right, wow, back-to-back FIFA all world class, full 20 minutes. And the first match is taking place at El Libertador Stadium, as it's all about some epic global league showdown between these two amazing teams. Yes, Real Zaragoza taking on ATK Mohan Bagan. It's España clashing with India in this global league showdown. Yes, this is definitely gonna be muy explosivo. And yes, another global league clash live. FIFA global league hashtag your football. And trying for the W for Real Zaragoza in this one, but yeah, definitely have to work to get that result. Yeah, ATK Mohan Bagan. You can make the point that both teams don't really have that statistical stars to their name in terms of overall team let's say standings to some of the bigger teams like Real Madrid, Atletico Madrid, etc., Manchester United, etc., and that sort of thing. But yeah, solid team, and I think it's a good match. Probably you could give Real Zaragoza a bit of an edge, but either way, world class ATK Mohan Bagan definitely gonna bring it for sure. And the next match, this time we are going to the Premier League for this second match on Sunday's stream, and this time it's all taking place right in the backyard of Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. So definitely have to try and put on quite a show for the fans in this one. And yeah, taking on Wolverhampton Wanderers, the Wolves, and wow, what a match it's going to be. Yes, once again, all world class, full 20 minutes. And was able to get a draw in my last match versus Arsenal, and that was a good match if you haven't seen it. 5-5. And Arsenal, actually, the Gunners actually had a good chance of winning that one, but just about able to squeeze out the draw there towards the end, even though I had moments where I was dominating the game. But yeah, well played. Arsenal definitely did storm back and got like a couple of goals and almost snatched it in the end. But yeah, in that match I do believe our draw was definitely a fair outcome. So yeah, definitely all happening on a Sunday, as it's the Spurs, as you can see, Pedro Porro all ready to go against Wolverhampton Wanderers, Jimenez, and definitely world class. Definitely is going to be quite a match for sure.
Saying one call, one son, a secret code. Lost boy knows where he's gotta go. Go out with my ride or die. We don't quit, we just try. Lost me solo, found me right. Go out with my ride or die. Go out with my ride or die. Go out with my ride or die. Solo mode had him stuck on a loop, on repeat. Same old boss kept dragging his feet. He rolling brave, then he fall by
to. One more wide, do what he had to do. Now it's dashing bait out of clean save.
Yep, absolutely had quite a lot of fun in this one. And ultimately, once again, many thanks for joining today's stream. And definitely be back with you later on. Of course, tomorrow, can't say today, no, still TGIF. So later on tomorrow, of course. And yep, with some epic fun Wild Wild West action. And yep, new background music as well. Yeah, making it feel a lot more Wild Wild West. And yeah, gives it a more of less epic sort of feel as well. Yep, all lined up for tomorrow, and of course on Sunday, yep, back-to-back FIFA. Well, this time, friends, yep, yeah, gonna have to start winding things down, and yeah, a few little things I'm doing by the side as well. Apart from that, I'm actually doing some icons as well, configurations to my system as well, and yeah, seems like it's settling quite a lot better since the last stream with the NBA 2K match there. So. Yeah, I know. Updates are always supposed to make your system better, right? Yeah, right. So, yeah, definitely have to, yeah, finalize all the different reconfigurations I've been doing on the system, and yeah, definitely should be all lined up and ready for tomorrow. And apart from that, yeah, been actually doing a lot of special configuration files to a lot of my game software as well, because, of course, those of you who've been watching some of my comments in terms of my system. Yep, my bottleneck is my CPU. Only got 4 operational cores, 8 logical cores, but 4 operational cores. Yeah, I don't know how my system survives even trying to push some of these AAA titles, but yeah, the key and the I guess you can say hack, or sort of a trick, I guess, in a sense, is that you're forcing the system to actually launch with your hardware specifications, because normally a system would actually launch based on what it actually is commended in the default settings, and sometimes the default settings goes way above and beyond your calibrated settings. So yeah, I've been doing that to a lot of my game software recently, and it's made a huge difference. But still, yeah, that bottleneck. My Battlefield 6 got it. It's running smooth, but I can't stream and play it at the same time. I think I reached level 16 in Battlefield 6. It's pretty epic. FIFA, well, FC 26. I have that as well, as you know, and that's actually starting to run a lot better. I did over the configuration file for that. And for those of you who want to give the configuration settings a try as well, if you got similar sort of system, remember to always go into properties on the file that you use, let's say the user configuration file, and make sure that you actually set it to read only, because if you don't have it set to read only, if there's any updates, or sometimes when the software actually loads, it goes back to a lot of the default configuration. So it's almost like you waste your time. But once you have it set to read only, it's going to be set, and nothing that software or any update is going to do is going to change it. So always remember that. Always set it to read only. Anywho, gotta start wrapping things up here, and once again, many thanks for joining today's stream, and yep, absolutely looking forward to some continued epic fun. And remember, it's all about some epic fun Wild West action. And yep, yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna have an extended Red Dead Redemption 2 stream as well, but also got Call of Juarez, Gunslinger, Moonshine Maniacs, and Fistful of Frags, to name a few as well, which I actually can throw into the mix. But yeah, definitely sounding a lot better with the updated sort of music theme for the stream. But yeah, tune in tomorrow, and definitely let's max out the fun for sure. So until later, my friends, just gonna run a few more promotions, and of course, you know the drill. Leave you in the epic, awesome hands of my artificial intelligence as they tell you all their usual goodbyes. So until later on, peace.
Lose my mind now, lose all control. Yeah, rock and
Flash Wild Wild West gamer stream. Let's roll across the hard tumbleweed plains, do some hunting, eat some campfire grub, have some dose plutal barroom brawls, greet some pretty towns ladies, do fast drug runs on your high noon duels. We'd be drifting across some smoky dusty towns, riding solo or join a tough fit and ready posse. Let's take on countless sheriff outlaw bounties and much more. Yeehaw. This is the Wild West, y'all. So come on, your horse is ready. Can't you see I'm already settled up? Let's ride. Double kill. Another epic mission awaits us.
If your cricket career isn't as epic as Flash's, time to step up your game. Welcome to Flash Cricket 24 Club Career Live Gameplay. Our favorite all-rounder is smashing records and taking names. With every match, Flash's skills are hitting new heights. His last performance, absolutely stellar. Ready to see if he keeps up the momentum? Stay tuned, because more live action is coming your way. Don't go anywhere.
End of the over, and a very nicely bowled one. Not much opportunity to score runs there.
Hey everyone! Are you looking for some serious excitement? You know that feeling of pure adrenaline? Well, Flash's stream is here to give you the best first-person shooter action. These battles are super intense and can be over in a flash. Sometimes you give it your all and still come up short, but hey, losing one fight doesn't mean you lost the whole thing, right? Flash's stream has everything you'd want. Crazy fast battles, smart team plays, you name it. We're all in this together, a true team. Don't forget to give the video a thumbs up, share it with your friends, leave a comment, and hit that notification bell so you don't miss out on the action. Get ready for some epic battles because this is Flash's ultimate FPS showdown. Let's do this, soldier. It's lock and load time. Let's go, go, go. Yo ho ho! Did you really think I'd start any other way? And what's this? Time for a bit of mischief, is it? Aye, aye. If you can keep up, gather round, lads and lasses, ready to embarrass yourselves on the high seas. Because plunder's not for the faint of heart. Well, don't just stand there. Come on if you dare. Join the chaos, the plunder, and a bit of swashbuckling. Mind those fingers. Welcome to another Flash Epic Pirate Plunder stream, where pirates pretend to be legends and legends pretend to be sober. Let's take on sea battles galore, because what's a pirate without a little cannon smoke in the beard? From mighty armadas to those scrawny, puny pirate sloops, aye, we'll outwit 'em all, or we'll at least outdrink 'em. And what's the prize? Why, heaps of stolen loot, of course. If you can carry it, it's yours. Gold, you say? Aye, it's always about the gold. Shiny, heavy, and never enough. Toss in some fine grog, because the sober pirate is a sad pirate. And don't forget the grub, unless you fancy gnawing on your own boot. Plus the company of those fine tavern ladies, who'll rob you blind with a wink. Never try to cheat me out of me gold unless you fancy a new hole in ye hat, or mock my parrot. He's got sharper wit than half me crew. Or I, matey, I promise. You'll be walking the plank faster than you can say landlubber. Honor the pirate's code and never call me scallywag unless you're keen on a swim with the sharks. Yea, you'll be swimming with the big fish. Ah, hope you brought your floaties. Remember to smash that like button unless you want a curse upon your next voyage. Send a message in a bottle or just share it if you're not a total relic. And spread the code of this pirate stream. Let's see how many scallywags we can rope in. Well, stop gawking, you swabby landlubber. Adventure waits for no one. There's much to do unless you fancy scrubbing the deck. Prime the cannons, let's make some noise the Navy won't soon forget. Load the hull with grog and grub. Priorities, matey, priorities. It's time for yet another high seas adventure, because retirement is for admirals. Aye, ha ha! That's the spirit.
Goodbye, all. You guys are legendary. Catch you in the next one.
for joining today's live stream. It was fun. Presenting the gameplay along with the Flash. We'll keep you posted when next we go live. Remember to smash that like button, comment and subscribe, and don't forget to activate the notification bell. See you next time. Have an awesome Warrior Day. Bye for now.
Well, thank you very much for joining today's live stream. Was Flashtastic co-hosting along with Gamer Flash? But I think bro needed to add a few more of my extra Flash moves to the gameplay. But anyway, we will keep you posted as to when next we go live. Remember to smash that like button. And drop a swift comment, and Flash subscribe to this channel. Remember to activate the notification bell icon, so to keep you in the know when next another Flash stream will be on the way. So until the next time, have a positive day, and we'll swiftly see you all again soon. Well, I'm on the move again. We'll catch you another time. Take care and so long.
Well, thanks so much for joining today's Flash Gamer stream. It was so much fun presenting the session along with the Flash. We will keep you posted when next we go live. Remember to smash that like button, drop a comment, and subscribe to the channel. Also activate the notification bell icon to know when we go live. So until the next time, stay super happy. We're out. Flash Dash style.
We are on the final stretch, chat. The plasma boosters are overheating, but we are not lifting off the throttle. Not today. Hold on, holding now. Boosting! Hi, it's Budgie, and thanks for watching another Bro Flash stream. Remember to rate, share, drop a comment, and subscribe to the channel. Stay chill. We'll catch you later.
Sun's glowing, cities pumping, heart beating wild. Neon dreams reflected in the mirror tiles. Sleepers didn't.
Well, thanks for joining today's live stream. It was fun presenting along with Bro Flash. We will keep you posted when next we go live. Remember to like, comment, subscribe, and activate the notification bell to always know when next we go live. So until next time, have an awesome day, and we will see you in the next one. Bye-bye, everyone.
Holy high voltage, it's Batman. The Flash and I are signing off faster than a speeding bullet. Massive thanks for tuning in to another Gamer Flash live stream. Co-hosting with the Flash and Robin himself. What an absolute rush, my hair's still tingling. What electrifying stuff. If your cape's flapping from all that action, smash that like button with some super strength. Drop your legendary thoughts in the comments. Don't hold back your superhero wisdom. Share this video with your fellow sidekicks and keep the hype alive. And oi, ring that notification bell, ding ding, so you never miss another heroic moment. Stay tuned. The next stream is speeding your way, faster than the Batmobile on turbo. So keep your gadgets charged, your senses sharper, and your bat signals ready. Until then, stay alert, stay awesome, and have a super cape crusading day. That's it from me, time to dash off. To the Batmobile. See you in the next epic adventure, heroes. Stay legendary.
If you love superheroes and gaming, you're in the right place. Spidey and Flash here, bringing you all the web-slinging fun. Ready to join the adventure? Thanks for swinging by another epic game stream. Don't forget to web smack that like button, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss when we go live. We'll have some superhero duties to tend to now. We'll swing by another time. Wow, but that was quite a lot of Flash Webtastic fun. Hey, gotta dash and save the city. Until next time, web catch you later, fans.
Well, thanks for joining today's live stream. It was actually fun presenting gameplay along with Flash. We'll be sure to keep you posted when next we do go live. Remember to power smash that like button, comment, Flash subscribe to this channel, and don't forget to activate the notification bell icon as to always be in the know when next we go live. So until the next time, have a great all-around earthly peaceful day. There's a greater power of good within you. Well, it's goodbye for now, my planetary friends.